And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. João Felix, and he welcomes it in, and he was quick to react. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Not the most accurate pass, fiddles it through. Out to the left it goes. That pass has been well intercepted. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that
real chance! And again! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Nicely weighted ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Barella! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted. Mkhitaryan. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's well spotted. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella. Zielinski. Now it's Inzaghi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Inzaghi showing good feet. Now it's Ribery. And Ribery! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it.
He's had a shot! Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it took... Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good ball through. And he's in on... and the finish!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And that was very necessary. Ribery! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Joao Felix! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Milan are now luxuriating. Decent hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Thuram. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pavlovic has a look and plays it forward. That's Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Can he put it away? Oh, it's there!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And he's quick to snatch it back. 5 minutes till the break.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's going to go a long way. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barella and Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Some good work on the right flank here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Inzaghi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great ball if he can get there. That is a crunching tackle. That's really well cleared. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Milan leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Big chance! And it's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their...
Shot at goal!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Milan with the corner, they're first. He gets big! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And more, and more, and more! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what has happened here? And here's Dembele. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zmaganya finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, Peter, firstly, his positioning's spot on, and he's excellent at reading the game. He should help this defensive line now keep a shape, making sure they don't get out of position at the back. He's good at that. He's a lead.
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Ganduzi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mbappe. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with...
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Now it's Yarmolenko. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ribery has got himself a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
The goal scorer for France.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ribery. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Ukraine could not have chosen a worse moment to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Ukraine are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe! That's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. Ribery. And he's been shifted off it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well read, nice interception. Ribery. And it's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, shooting chance! A chorus of approval here, it's really good play. France with the corner, they're first. Zmaganya can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That is lovely. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ribery. Conte. Some really good ball movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Buyalski. Yarmolenko. Buyalski. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Thuram. And he's picked out the run. He's had a shot! Yes, it's in! The second half sparked straight into life. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Ukraine get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And here's Kante. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He rises!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Gendouzi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram. Almost an hour gone. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Thuram. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Conte. Thuram.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 9, Topik. Number 26, Yarmolenko.
And that's another throw.
Number 7, coming on the field. Number 11.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
19. Number
He's hit it
15.
long, but astray.
Substitution in progress.
Chance to finish. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could be danger here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bujelski. Just about up to 75 minutes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could move up a gear here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Nkunku, gently done. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nkunku.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gendouzi strokes it back.
Well, he just...
Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Gendouzi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Threads one in. Good spot, he's seen the run. Barcola is in a really good position out wide.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Cleared away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Bujelski. Kamavinga. And that will be it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Looking for options for movement.
Pretty robust
Saliba
defending.
does really well there. He is strong. It's a sharp pass. That's a shade optimistic. Chouameni. And it's Griezmann. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Chance! Goal, Ukraine! An act of charity gratefully received. Ukraine have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
France have reclaimed it. Griezmann! He scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Dembele. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bujolski. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Olise. Mbappe. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Conte. And it's Griezmann.
France clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yarmolenko. Upamecano makes the interception. Dembele. Griezmann. He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ball played for Conte. That is Conte. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Coman. 5 minutes till the break. Swung over, and it's Dembele. Promising cross, and he's there to clear it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And it deserves great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Spread neatly. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. France have reclaimed it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Vieira. It's Camavinga. Thuram. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vieira. Iniesta. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa. Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Just too much on that. Koundé. Oh, good take in a good area. Torres!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, David Villa! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal, France! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Gol de Francia. Marcó en el minuto 23 el dorsal 21.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram is in a really good position out wide. That's the throw. Conte, and here's Colomwani. Pedri. David Villa. It's a good foot in there. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passing is crisp, and can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mbappe simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Time and again they are repelled. Koundé, Conte, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Thuram, and he welcomes it in. Nice control. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
5 minutes till the break. David Villa. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. Koundé. Pedri. Quality ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. In by Conte.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And that's been intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now the finish! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah,
Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain have their second corner now.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Vieira. No way through. Now it's Iniesta. Camavinga. Thuram. Played out to the right. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Colomwani. Koundé. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That'll be a throw. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. He's looking to set free a runner. Nice interception, well timed. Iniesta hurtling down that right flank. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the shot! It's in!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted. Great chance! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So it's down to business here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gavi, it's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the speed. He's got the shot away! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Spain look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. And here's Morata. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that could set him on his way. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Nacho. Merino. Morata. And that's been intercepted. David Villa. Merino.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Yamal. Pedri. Merino. Can he put it away? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Nacho tries to clear. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's good defensive concentration.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Pau Torres calmly anticipates. Gently done. Yamal moved on forwards. Now it's Torres. Oh, no joy this time. Iniesta. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Spain find a position of real strength now. He's played him through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fernando and Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Iniesta. Pressing high and with purpose. David Villa wins the duel this time. Yamal. Fernando Torres. David Villa. Great chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Spain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
He's having a go! And that's off target.
Cucurella put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
No, he refuses to take the bait. David Villa. Fernando Torres. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Always onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Iniesta. Oh, it's Iniesta. He has found the way through. Fernando Torres. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Torres. The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game.
Look, they're just...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Spain pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game, and he's had a hit! Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Spain are having a ball here. Aimed beyond the defence. Gavi. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Spain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Nacho. And it's Iniesta. Rodri. Merino. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Oh, that was
La
vital.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987 espectadores. Se va
Corner
a
number
un
2
cambio
then.
de jugadores.
And here's Iniesta. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Gavi. Pedri. Morata. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Torres. Well, that has not gone well. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's through here. Caught offside that time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. Cucurella. Played back in. Well timed, excellent interception. Guardiola. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pedro Porro. It's Pedri. Yamal. Cucurella simply refused to be outdone there. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Iniesta. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Back in once more. Nacho with the clear. He's gone for goal! No, it's wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, that's well spotted. Taken back almost at once. Yamal. Oh no, what has happened here? Can he finish? It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Nice interception, well timed. Iniesta engages and forces him off the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pinches it off him, has a look and plays it forward. Pedri, Iniesta. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Has a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it. And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Iniesta. Fernandez! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Moved on forwards. Iniesta. Guardiola. Oh, what a ball! Lenormand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iniesta. Pedri. Now it's Torres. That's a sharp pass. Pau Torres. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Iniesta. Now it's Guardiola. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. And it's Iniesta. Carvajal. David Villa. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's played him through. David Villa. He is through here. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Oh, what a pass!
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, easy pickings there. David Villa. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential...
Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And he welcomes it in. It's run loose here. Iniesta. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Not the most accurate pass. Carvajal. Guardiola. And Carvajal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Kubasi. And here's Torres. He might be in. Iniesta! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape.
David Villa! Goal! Spain! And he celebrates his 30th goal. He has given that the lot. Bang!
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Spain could be danger here. He is through here. Face to face with the king. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
And Torres! And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Villa usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Iniesta. That's a shade optimistic. Guardiola. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta has it in a wide position. That'll be a throw.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Plays the ball back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Iniesta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but there's the hit! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And that's it. That was always inevitable. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's found a way past. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set.
David Villa! Marvellous goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rafinha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Yeah, an early test for the keeper, and this is the last person you want to see standing behind the ball if you're on the receiving end.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And that is a little undercooked. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Messi. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Got a shot away. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Ukraine have the chance to go the other way. Not the best distribution from the keeper. David Villa. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Ukraine trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the... And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's in on goal. Decent hit! It's in! Ukraine are level. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Ukraine grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That has not gone well. Valverde. Burn. Ukraine finding their passes. He's got the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spread out to the left. Mbappe! Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the keeper's got it again. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. He could be in here. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergkamp puts his foot on the gas. David Villa. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well cleared. Kimmich. Valverde goes on a charge down the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now there's a fight. Can he put it away? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil have their second corner now. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Haaland. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Pedri. Oh, good spread.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
At a time.
Referee's given a throw. We are into overtime. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Rafinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's the end of the first half. Brazil head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, they could be caught out here. No, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Belletti. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Caicedo concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 2.
And it's Guardiola.
Adams. Coming on the field, number 17. De Ketelaere.
Excellent challenge. It's
Number 3. Akanji.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. De Ketelaere. Guardiola. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Kimmich, that's headed upfield, showing great feet there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Byrne. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Belletti. Rafinha. Oh, that's a good run down the left. He is through here. Oh, look at Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's hit the post. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Guardiola does well to get it back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there, and he has shown him a yellow card. Kimmich. That'll be a throw. Akanji. Caicedo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior! Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Brazil clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Ribéry does really well to win the ball there.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 18, Rafinha. Number 10, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 6, Messi. Number 5.
He's had it taken off him. Nicely aimed pass. That looks a good ball through. And they've got rid. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Short changes him with that pass, and he's onside. Oh, well played. And here's Messi.
Been indicated.
Just eases him off the ball. Bernardo Silva. He's found a way through. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now the finish! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So we're up and running. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's got a side of goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Julie. Koundé cuts it out. Julie. Can he get it through? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. He can run onto that. David Villa! It's out for a goal kick. Shifted upfield. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's ruffled a few feathers. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. David Villa. Messi. Kim Min-jae deals with that comfortably. That'll be a throw-in. Kim Min-jae. Now he's off and running. Bergkamp is in a really good position out wide. Neither side yet able to find the net. Julie.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries to get it clear. Crossed in again. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And can he finish it? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Messi, and it's Bergkamp. David Villa. David Villa! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Oh, he's decent hit! That's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That has been cut short.
There they go, hunting again.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No way through, and it's skewed away. Julie, in comes the delivery. Ricky Poole, can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. And this could be the final action of the first half. David Villa, that's a little off target. Moved on forwards. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in.
Can he put it away? It's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 3.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's intervened well there. Julie. Can he get away here?
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Haaland. And it's played forward. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Haaland, whatever he had in mind, that was not... He's tried one! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Riqui Puig demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he cuts out the supply.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Picked out, there's the shot! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Juli.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, easy pickings there. Iniesta looking to run onto it.
El dorsal 15.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich cuts out the pass, and it's Iniesta. Works it forward. Sends it crossfield. Oh, super find. Iniesta gets through on his own. Now the finish! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Face to face with the keeper. It's Iniesta! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. Brazil cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And it's Messi. Pedri. That's a corner kick. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. No way through. Well, that's well spotted. And he welcomes it in. And he was quick to react. That's headed upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Forwards and with intent. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now the hit! And that is high.
Hernandez most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. Played back in. And that should get the job done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
David Villa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bayer. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. Messi. Mbappe. So we're still where we started right now. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. He could be in here. David Villa. Mbappe. Big chance! Goal! Brazil! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
He's come in hard. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Barcelona have their second corner now. Deftly away. And that has left him in a heap. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. He's got the shot away! It's come back out to him. And that is one way to get his defending done. Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big! Decent enough try. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Upamecano gets over and intercepts.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Messi. Walker getting this one clear. Messi. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez charging forward down that flank. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's intervened well there.
Mbappe!
Mbappe is flagged offside. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Brazil having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a good ball played into space. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That looks a good ball through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Can he put it away? And that would have been some goal.
Musiala just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Ball's gone out of play.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Pedri.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. He can run on to... Mbappe! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
this
7.
to extend their
El
lead.
dorsal 11. Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 6. Messi. El dorsal 42. Serán sustituidos por
Wonderful save
el
by
dorsal
Vitor
4,
Bayer.
el dorsal 19.
Nice interception,
el
well
dorsal
timed.
18. El dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Zaire Emery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ribéry plays it short. He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Always onto this. Zaire Emery. And they've got a throw. He's found a way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Nunez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No foul, says the referee. Yamal is onto this. Oh, this looks sharp. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He won't be happy with that one.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He is through here. Now that's well seen too. Ribéry. Now it's Ribéry. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Deep into stoppage time. He's got away. So much time and space here. Darwin. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's managed to get free. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A statement win on a crucial day. Brazil take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Park Ji-sung. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bergkamp.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Pires going face-to-face with his great rival. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pires. Batistuta. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, they could be caught out here. David Villa! Park Ji-sung. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a hit! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very... And Messi! And he hits the net! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
We have got ourselves a game here. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Pires. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chouameni. And he's in on goal!
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He could be in here. David Villa! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Villa really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Park Ji-sung. Batistuta touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And Batistuta! And he's following up! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural...
Can he put it away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Messi. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, good-looking ball. Vardiol. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Costa Corta.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Perez. Now it's Messi. Park Ji-sung. Maradona. Has a goal! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it.
And we've reached half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
There's the start of the second half.
Brazil really need...
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Great chance here to level it up. Messi is standing over this one. Messi! This is their second corner of the game. He's got full. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Maradona. Can he get it through? Oh, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Strong running down that left flank. Messi. Chance! Good spot, he's seen the run. Bergkamp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Bergkamp, it's Bergkamp! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Great hit!
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, important interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
David Villa. Pedri.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15, numero 18, numero 21, numero 6, Park Ji-sung, numero 3. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
Neymar, il numero 20, il numero 25, Iniesta, il numero 24. Cambio di giocatori.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ribery. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Goalkeeper's ball. Beckenbauer goes sliding in, and it's Ribery. Played back in. He's got a goal! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Oh, what a mistake! Nice interception, well timed. 75 minutes played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Costa Curta did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Ribéry. Mbappe. Oh, good read. Mbappe. Shot at goal! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Opts to play it. Decent hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Traoré. Turns and goes back. Now the finish! Crunching tackle. Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. And the shot! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now there's Vinicius Junior! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Platini plays it short. Backward it goes. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Veron is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Platini goes short. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And they've got rid. And here's Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Poland really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up.
There's the hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pinged towards the front line. Neuer with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Gets his pass away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Raul! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Poland have their third corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Raul. Poland, he's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Maradona, Ribéry. Referee's given a throw. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bergkamp promptly onto that, and that is that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a sharp pass, nicely spread.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without hesitation.
And again, they're pressing effectively. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kimmich. Now it's Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Adams. Casillas. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Ribéry. And that's played in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Poland have reclaimed it. David Villa. Platini. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Brazil really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Platini. Oh, that's fabulous. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Platini with the short one. Davis gets rid without sophistication. And now they can spring out of defence. Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries the cut back. Kimmich. Kimmich. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. De Michelis gets it clear. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. David Villa. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Davis cuts it out. Platini. Now that's well seen too. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Adams. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Maradona. He's had it taken off him.
Poland couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ribéry. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Messi. Nicely intercepted. David Villa. He's one-on-one, surely! He's had a hit! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Poland's showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
They've played it short. Kagawa swept in. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Poland really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Floated up and over. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Poland grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Forlan. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Iniesta. He is through here. Iniesta! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, played right into his path. Ribery. Bergkamp.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity.
It's Forlan! Just sails past the upright.
Forlan probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Kimmich aimed beyond the defence. And that could set him on his way. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Deep into stoppage time. It's a pretty loose pass. And he was quick to react. The fullback is in acres of space here. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
David Villa. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Bergkamp. And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Foden. Now it's Ribéry. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ribéry, big header! Kimmich is there and he can get that clear. That's a sharp pass. Well read, nice interception. Zaire Emery. He gets big! And again! Oh, hang on. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Shifted upfield. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance to Pedri! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Ukraine are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ruben Dias getting this one clear.
Drogba really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Davis. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Nice physical challenge. It's Drogba! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Zaire Emery. Ribéry stood up well to him there.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No way through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. And the finish! Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? They scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Foden looking to penetrate opposition. Drogba! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Ukraine really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Time and again they are repelled. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Foden, he won't be happy with that one. Well timed, excellent interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here, the game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead.
Belts one! Oh, just wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Bergkamp. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ukraine really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how did they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has been knocked clear. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola, he is through here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Van der Ven, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Messi. There's the shot! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Ukraine showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, what has happened here? The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And it's Ribery. Drogba. Now there's a fine ball. Davis tries to clear. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Corner number 2 then.
Camisa 11, camisa 22, camisa 21.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Camisa 19, camisa 15.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Camisa 23.
He's picked his way through.
Camisa 9.
Not the most convincing of parts. Oh, he's been caught on it. Can he finish? It's in. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
That looks a good ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. That's headed upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Stoichkov. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil have their second corner now. He's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And no, that was never going to make it. Konate cuts it out.
Stoichkov really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And now they can clear their lines. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician...